over with some effects onto that. You got my orb.
I mean, that's literally just a prefab.
Hey, Shige joined.
Holy
Well,
shit.
he also added this sword for free.
Another prefab.
Yeah,
Another prefab.
you got this on Gumroad.
That is a prefab. Exactly.
Hey, Shige.
You know what's funny? You're called
What?
a techno Ricker, yeah. I'm looking at Shige and they actually look more techno than you.
Yes, that's because I haven't had anybody to actually do anything related to that. That's actually what I plan on having Oz doing.
How does that work?
How does what work?
The thing in the wings, is it like a particle?
Oh, the effect. One sec.
Oh no, I think I know what it is. It might be... Shatter wave, but like really fast.
I don't think that's Shatter Wave. Come on, Google. Work correctly.
They make music.
One sec.
Google Translate, go!
I translated it a couple times to try.
I can't speak future civilization.
Yeah. No, on yours.
That might be a fast-moving texture.
Ah, dang it. I asked him if he had Discord, I'd be able to translate that way.
Ah.
Yes. Yeah.
What did you ask?
I'm trying to translate what you wanted to ask him.
Ah. This is just buggy. Oh, okay.
Makes sense. That's good.
I'm gonna get around to it. I'm gonna change the whiskers so they don't look like stars, but will look like diamonds instead.
Yeah, diamonds would look better.
It would fit with my motif.
Yeah, I guess so. Hmm.
What did you ask?
I asked him what if he was bored and had decided to join me.
Oh.
Makes sense.
Because it's bright and funny. Eh?
I think he might be referring to the world. Sometimes,
Okay.
sometimes when translating, funny is translated to something else. I forget what.
I assume something happy.
Or pretty or something like that. I don't fully remember. I think I've tried translating funny before, and it translated to something else. I'd have to talk with Ryu about that. Of course, if Ryu and his wife were on, that'd be a lot easier.
Oh my god, just trying to do anything with Blender and you just end up with so many tabs open in your web browser just so you could look at documentation. What does this tool do? What does this modifier do? What does this do?
That is why I
use this shortcut.
that is why I pay others to do it. Because I would have so many goddamn tabs open on my computer. And still somehow fuck everything up with tutorials. Oh, I could probably look at the tutorial on how to make a cube and I probably would still fuck that up. Yeah, and also other things he threw onto this avatar. He also made it so I can toggle the clothes. He brought over my tent as well from my old avatar. And a texture swap so I can look like this.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm actually working on trying to optimize Boots avatar.
Did you ever finish the coat?
And also coat. Oh, separating the stuff.
And you said you said you had separated, but you wanted to optimize it.
Yeah.
And also I got a drone I can fly around too.
What is like the best translator?
I'm using Google. I have heard, I think it was like, it's called Deep L or something like that is a pretty good one.
Yeah, just open a tab on that. Oh god, there's like 3 selections. Alternatives. No, you don't get a survey for me. Why? Why make it complicated?
Shige. What did you try asking him? What did you try asking
How
him?
accurate is this? Ask him how accurate is this?
Try more specifically, how accurate is the translation?
Alright. Oh, I hate the fact that that gives me several.
You wanna know?
No, screw it. I'm just going with the top one.
You know what I do whenever I'm translating? Translate it back and forth a couple times and see if anything changes. If it does, adjust it a little bit until it translates perfectly back and forth. That's what I do.
Oh, okay. Apparently, what I have is good enough? Question mark? Say you insult my mother. Yeah, it's like, yes, this is how we take over the world. These stupid humans rely on us.
Your friend Akira joined.
They won't survive. Oh, yeah.
Well, they're my friend too, but yeah. Huh?
Oh, cool.
I didn't hear what was said. Also, hi, Akira.
They said quite accurate.
Ah.
So Deep L is pretty good then.
Yeah. How are you?
Tired.
You sound tired.
Yeah, I am tired.
Hmm.
Mostly playing Prison Escape for like 3 hours, so.
Oh, you poor bastard.
That...
Plus, it was so fucking lucky. I just couldn't take it.
Oof.
Since I was playing with my boyfriend in there, so.
Ah.
Uh,
So what made you decide to join us?
Q is here.
That is a pretty valid point.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I guess they'll be back.
I want to go to sleep right now, but I gotta work tomorrow.
So what you're saying is you should sleep.
Like, I want to sleep with VR, but I got work tomorrow. Sucks.
I never bother sleeping in VR. I've nearly passed out in VR, but I always wake right back up.
So, question. How is Oz going to be able to test the texture of your avatar if they're banned from VRChat?
You do know he has 2 profiles, right?
Yeah, but they really do not like that.
Yeah, they don't like that. That's only if he's caught.
But I mean, can't they do a system ban?
I mean, probably, but I don't think they ever really bother because there are a lot of known cases of ban evading. Also, because you could always just do what Alpha did for my stuff. Have the stuff load onto my account, have me test it, see what the fuck breaks.
Hmm.
And then bug the fuck out of him to see what broke.
I really wish he would try to learn to do texture. I mean, that is part of avatar making.
Well, Alpha just recently, like, he just started to learn, like, particles and all that stuff. I think texturing is, like, probably one of the last things on his mind at the moment. I think he wants to eventually, just not right now.
085 78 33 733.
Yeah, I think it's more so just not right now. He wants to. Fuck is unknown DM?
I'm gonna say I can say hi. Gonna see what other being is doing.
Makes
Before I
sense.
get off.
Okay.
Key is just suffering on Blender. I'm being me. If you pat me, I will smack you.
I'm sorry.
You can ask Key. I smack everybody.
Yes, Techno does. They are the aggressive Redcore.
Yep.
Yeah. Fucking good to know, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes there are a lot of times I'm nice, but it just gives me an excuse to smack somebody whenever they're trying to pet me.
That's pretty nice, I guess. Yeah, be okay.
There are times where I won't smack somebody, and that's if, say, for example, I know they have like phantom pain. For example, I won't smack them then, for obvious reasons. I don't know No way, I just enjoy hitting people.
This avatar moves too quickly.
I like the fact that both of you were in Shige's head. Oh no, his head's down there. Never mind.
Yeah, I'll see you guys. Probably at the meetup on Saturday.
I'm gonna try to be there.
Meet up on. There's a meetup on Saturday.
Yeah, Roy's. He's doing the snow festival based thing.
Oh right, yeah, that. Darn, I wonder. I mean, it's the same skeleton, isn't it? So I should be able to like edit the main body, and then from there I should be able to just put the Christmas outfit on it. Hopefully.
Yeah, maybe. In one of the previous texts, I mentioned to Shige that they should from time to time try to use a translator, because we can understand broken sentences easily. For Japanese, it's a lot harder. Like, with our broken English, we can usually piece together what it is. For Japanese, it is a fuck ton harder. Because one word could mean, like, 1,000 different symbols.
Probably the same with German. I'm surprised that German can't understand Japanese a little bit easier compared to Americans.
I have no idea. Oh, and by the way, Key, you want to know one thing that's actually amusing?
What?
So you know how, like, practically, like, almost all of us and stuff like that deny, like, being cute, adorable, and all that shit? Well, for me, in reality, I don't give a shit at all about it. It's like, I don't give a shit if I'm adorable or not and all that stuff. So I purposely just keep denying it, because then I can start a war with the other person and calling them cute and adorable right back. And I was just waiting till eventually somebody actually outsmarted me enough to the point where it actually technically, quote-unquote, becomes a confirmed thing that I couldn't deny and all that shit. And someone finally did it, like, yesterday.
Oh, who was it?
My friend Nephimos. They're mute.
Ah.
Yeah. And literally the method that they did it and everything like that was literally just over a game of tic-tac-toe. It's like the loser is cute and the winner is not cute, and I think there was one other thing about that, something like that. And so I was like, okay. So since technically with like that and everything like that, and I was recording it at the time, I was like, fuck it, now nobody has any ammunition to try to toy with me at all, because now I can just openly be like, yeah, okay, and? So what if I'm cute and adorable? And that's the even more confusing part is, you know, practically everybody knows that I constantly deny and all that shit, so that's gonna fuck with them even more. Especially with my streaming partner, Efficient. I don't know if you met Efficient. I think you have.
I have.
Oh yeah, you two talk sometimes, yeah.
I guess work must be really taxing on them now.
What do you mean?
They're not as on as much.
It's actually partially just because he's been trying to do more and more streaming, and along with a little bit of his work. He plays a variety of games rather than just VRChat. He's been doing like Warframe, Destiny 2, etc., etc. Are you in my streaming server?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, because you should see the notifications when he goes live.
Hard when I'm on Do Not Disturb because I'm so lazy and still going through my giant list of servers that I'm in.
Last I counted, I'm in 121 servers.
How can you count servers?
Literally just count them.
Oh god.
Or do what some people do and put them in like folder groups and all that stuff, and then just count the folders and then multiply. If you actually do an even amount of folder placement. Yeah, so like for the cute and adorable thing, I literally just do it just because I fucking can, and it's amusing to have like a back and forth and me coming up with as many fucking excuses as possible to why they're cute and I'm not and all that shit. But now that technically someone has actually outsmarted me one way or another for that, and I learned I'm also kind of shit at tic-tac-toe sometimes. Only sometimes. I'm just like, okay, now to go full force on tormenting people, since now there's nothing that can be utilized against me. You know what's even more interesting is Efficient always says like he always had like some way on making me say like I'm cute and all that stuff, and I'm just like, I know for a fact there's practically nothing he actually has for possibly doing that or some shit. I know for a fact he definitely doesn't, and he'd never tell me what the fuck it was. He said he was waiting for like some special opportunity or some shit. It's like, well, whatever that is, you now don't have the chance. Yeah. Oh god, it reminds me of that one meme where one furry called another one cute, and then the person replied, "Damn right I am," and to confuse the fuck out of them. That's basically what's gonna be. And technically, I also stopped giving a fuck about, like, boobs and pets and stuff like that. But I still enjoy the fact of being able to smack and stab people, so I still do that. I don't know why, I like violence. I'm the equivalent of the meme, Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave violence, mother.
Indeed. What's funny too is on my YouTube channel I actually have the video unlisted, but it's in one of my playlists and stuff like that. So if people actually look through the playlist, they would find the video. Because it's there, it's just unlisted. Well, actually, does that show up in a playlist? I'd have to use an alternative account, or just have you go looking through. Actually, yeah, if you can, do that for me real quick. Go to my YouTube channel.
Where is...
Just type tech.
Close Firefox. Oh, there it is.
I don't use Firefox.
Oh my god. Wait, what you use?
Opera. A lot less RAM usage. And plus it has a built-in ad blocker.
I mean, so does Firefox.
Yeah, but not always. Or at least when I was... Actually, no, I never used Firefox. I used Google Chrome before. And then I started using Opera GX. I actually use Opera on my phone, too. Oh yeah, and also another advantage is Opera has a built-in translator.
Nice.
Yeah, so if I'm using it on my phone and stuff like that, I don't need to figure out what the fuck the translations are. I can literally just select translate, and it'll automatically refresh the page and translate it. It's so damn nice.
Which one did you want me to look up?
Go to my playlists, and you'll find VRChat videos playlist. Then scroll all the way to the bottom and tell me what the last video name is. Or at least what number.
One available videos hidden. VRChat Gaming 31 Battle Ensures.
Select it. Does it play?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So then, yeah, it can be found, because that's the video. So yeah, you gotta go to the playlist to find the video. Also, that's Battle Ensues, not Ensures. There's no R.
Oh. Sorry.
Originally, I would have had the video public and all that stuff, but I was like, it's more fun for me to surprise people at first. And also because I originally had it unlisted for to check to see if there was any copyrights that played in the video. There was 2 copyrights, but they're not. They have no impact, so I don't give a shit. I don't get enough views and all that stuff to be able to do ads anyway for income. Surprisingly, Ricker Meetup 10 is getting the most views. That was the second Japanese meetup.
I don't think I made that one.
I don't think so. It was in November.
Actually, no way. I made the one in November.
You made the first one when we originally found it. I think you did make the second one?
No, it's the first one I didn't make. It was the second one I did.
Ah. Yeah, now that I think about it, yeah, I do remember you there. I think you even, I think you had full body?
I did.
Oh, yeah,
But
because,
my account
yeah,
was broken.
yeah, and I know for a fact you made it there, because not only did you had finished Floof's avatar just in time, but you're literally in the group photo for the Ricker Roost group.
Yeah.
You know, you remember Carbon, right?
Yeah.
When he was looking through the photo and stuff like that, he only recognized like half of us. Also, I saw the photo actually got adjusted a little bit, so the bottom row is actually more seeable. Oh no, the photo is more zoomed out, so it's easier to see now. Okay. That's good, at least.
VRChat Gaming, VRChat. Oh, it's the Ricker Roos. Not Ricker Roos. It's the meetup. It's not in this place. It's in.
Yeah, I keep all the meetups in a separate one. But yeah, it's like he identified Levi, Pepe, Popsicle, you. He actually didn't know Damien's avatar, I think. He obviously wouldn't have recognized Floof. He didn't recognize Dusk, which is the surprising part because he's friends with Dusk, but he never saw Dusk's Ricker, apparently. He didn't obviously recognize Sparks because he never met Sparks. He surprisingly didn't recognize Minty. He obviously wouldn't have known Jafira. He did recognize Roy. Obviously, the 2 Rickers on the other ends were Japanese people. He recognized Chibi very obviously. He thought he recognized Momo, but then I told him that's just someone wearing Momo's avatar.
Oh man, I bet he's just like, oh. It's like, oh, Momo's back. No, no. He's
Well, no.
not coming back.
Well, no, because even more stuff like that. It's like, if Momo was going to be there, Momo definitely would have announced it in their server.
True.
Yeah, and the entire time, like, he knew for a fact I was there, so he spent the entire time trying to find me as well. Which, of course, since it was more zoomed in for the photo, he had a hard time spotting me, but then he finally spotted my purple.
Oh, yeah. The purple.
Yep. And then there's Ziv all the way in the bottom right. Let's see, which one of these for the Japanese can I recognize? Fiante is in the top left. There's the one who's the duelist one, but I don't remember. What'd you say?
Oh, it's, Dusky must have followed you to the meetup. I was wondering, how did you get there so fast? And then I remember, oh, right, I was being rushed right towards the very end. Third Day starts playing loudly in my ears. And the funny thing is, right, I had the animations, the edited animations for the locomotion made. I just forgot to put them in. So the whole time I was there watching Fuku spin their avatar, watching the tail stick straight up, I'm just like, oh no. I'm dying inside. Also, I just felt out of place.
Well, the funny thing too is stuff like that. You're mentioning the tail, but not everybody was seeing that. Most of the others were seeing the tail just fine.
Wait, what?
The tail was fine for most of us.
I thought most people were complaining about the tail.
No, I think the only time it was standing up was when he would go like prone and everything like that. When he was standing up, the tail was fine. I think it was because I think it wasn't the tail was sticking straight up. I think it was stiff. I think that's what it was.
I think it was the ground collider. But
Maybe.
then I also had to edit the animation for the locomotion, for the prone. I had to edit all of them so the tail would be down.
Well, let's see. In the group photo, there's the one who was Momo's avatar. There's Fiante. The Chibi Ricker, which I never really interacted with that person much at all. Don't know the next one. I think the next one was... I think they acted like a duelist at times. They had like a duelist-related avatar. That might have been someone else. Then there's Shige, who is obviously right here. They were in the photo. Then it's Chibe. And then I don't know the next two. Or the very last one. I saw the one in the mask by Pepe. That's the one who is the duelist one. I do recognize that. Obviously, we've recognized most of the center. The one between Minty and Sparks, I see them a lot, but I haven't interacted with them. They actually, I have a photo of them sitting in my tent. Like, they were actually sitting on the cot in my tent when I had it spawned. Don't know the very left one. Bottom left is Blast. I don't remember the next one. I see them all the time, but I don't remember them. Obviously, then there is, Eli. Don't know the next one. I think someone's actually mid-transformation or is too low for the next one. No, that's someone who's too low. Then there's me. There is... I know them. I have them on the friends list, but I can't remember their name. Then obviously Genyu. Screaming Guy / Ryu. I see the next guy, but I don't know his name. Don't know the next one. Then there's Extremist, and then there's Ziv.
So... Going off topic, I just love the fact that when we brought up the meetup to talk our horror, it's just like, what? She can't do meetups. She never does meetup. What were you talking about? That's basically what it felt like. It's like, this motherfucker.
To be fair, I think it's mostly because it's not actually Genyu's meetups. We thought they were originally Genyu's, but it's actually another Japanese person hosting them, and Genyu just ends up going to it. Because for the second one, that's what we started to realize. The first one, we thought it was Genyu hosting it. But it's actually the person named Phaeton. Or however the fuck you pronounce his name. I think it's Phaeton. Yeah, he's the one who hosts it. And then Genyu just ends up going to it.
Wish you could finally break free from Takahara's freaking grasp.
Yeah. And at least some of us are wanting to learn Japanese so we can actually have somebody to translate. Because there's only like 2 people who can actually translate when there. And during the last meetup, the person who could translate wasn't there. They had to sleep early for a trip to go to Chicago.
Oh.
Yeah, the only one.
Really benefactor to have Fish there, but she's going to Ham.
Yeah. Also, because I don't think Fish is ever really awake enough for it. I think usually by the time they're going to bed.
Oh yeah. This thing was so early for me. I was just so dead tired.
And then there's me who's like, fuck it, I want to go to this meetup. I'm staying up all fucking night.
How? How do you manage the pain that your body puts you through?
It's called having a very
painful trying to...
I mean, it wasn't painful for me, because as you saw, like, during the entire meetup, you couldn't even tell if I was tired or not. I was wide awake for all of it. I don't even remember what I did to stay awake. I think I just played VRChat. No, I think it was... I alternated between VRChat and, like... I think one of my other games.
It's games that really make your brain work to what you don't want to do, because that will definitely make you tired.
Well, I have methods for on how to stay awake and everything like that. If I stay moving, I can stay awake. If I am stationary, I will slowly pass out.
Ah.
So, like, I could be sitting in my chair gaming and everything like that. Oh, hey, Shig's back.
They have returned.
Welcome back.
Yes, welcome back.
Yeah, it's like if I'm standing still and everything like that, like, I used to work for Amazon, and when I worked at Amazon, the first time I worked it was great. I was working docks and all that stuff. I could stay perfectly awake, because all I was doing was moving around, constantly throwing boxes, all that shit. And then the next 2 times I worked at Amazon, I was driving forklift. When I was driving the forklifts, I was technically stationary even if the vehicle itself was moving, and because I was so stationary, I would slowly get tired and pass out. Like, you wanna know how often I was passing out?
How often?
Between 3 to 5 naps per shift. So literally all I would do, I even developed a method for doing it. Like, that's how you know you're passing out enough, if you develop a method for napping at work. Especially at a place like Amazon. So what I would do was, we had scanners and everything like that that kept track of our rate on how quickly we were picking per hour, how long it took for us to go do one pick compared to another. And so what I would do is, I would get one scan, make sure the next one's close by, I would scan that item, and then I would go find the crate on what my next item would be. I would scan the crate, I would look for the item that I'm looking for in the crate, find the item, and then I would scan the crate, put the item in the thing, but not scan the item, go to the bathroom, go nap in the bathroom, come out of the bathroom, then scan the item. So it thought that I just took a while to find the item. And then I would just go on and continue my shift.
Oh, you worked at the facility?
Yeah, I worked in the facility of Amazon.
How creepy was it?
It's quite nice, actually. The amount of work they have you trying to do and everything like that sucks, but the place itself is nice. I liked the first Amazon I worked because I worked docks. I wasn't a picker. Picker sucks. if you ever somehow manage to be working for Amazon, hopefully you are not a picker, because picker is horrendous. Also, I two-wheeled the forklift at one point.
Oh.
Yeah, and his head is in the text box, so I don't think he can see it.
Alright.
Is she okay? She okay? Message. Key, move forward. You're fine. What did you type to him?
Fluffy.
Did you literally just call him Fluffy?
I mean, in a record avatar, that automatically makes you fluffy.
I mean, yeah.
I'm hoping to get done with all the commissions, because then I can finally get started on the main project that I want to get started on.
Makes sense.
Which involves the chorus.
Yeah.
This is Viva Radio.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Often called fluffy.
Yep, apparently. Also, I like how recently I've recruited like 3 to 4 people into the Rickard community.
Yeah, some of them are Sonic fans. Do we really need that community mixing with the Rick Horse?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, no, wait, that wasn't you. That was that female voice actor.
Now I'm more confused.
Basically, the female voice actor, Rickor, showed up to Jafir with Jafira, or they showed up because Jafir was there, and then her friend joined. They had a Sonic OC profile picture. I'm just saying, like, oh no.
Wait, so who joined Jafira?
Suki? The small black and white Rickor with the red and blue eye, I believe.
Oh, you mean Kiko?
Yeah, Kiko.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they have Sonic friends.
Oh no. Well, I assume we need that to be mixed with the Rickor community. Like, we really don't
Well,
need
they're
that.
well, to be honest, when I was in a world with them and I was with Roy as well, their friend's honestly not that bad. The other friend, though, is kind of eh. But that friend, he doesn't seem that bad.
Is that the British one, or which one is that?
The one who actually has like a slightly brown, blue, and one other color Ricker is the decent one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're the decent person. They don't seem that bad.
Hmm.
Yeah, the ones I've recruited into the Ricker community recently was Oz, a person named Angry Yena, and I think there was like 2 or 3 others. I'd have to check my DMs for that. Oh yeah, and I got the second Minty into the server.
Greetings, mortal.
Yep, him. I've known him for a long time, but he never knew about the server, and he never had the files to make his own record.
Oh.
Like, he knew about them. He was a fan of the Rickers and everything like that, but he didn't know how to get the files himself.
Hmm. Yeah, it's going off topic. It's one of the things that kind of find annoying about the revamped Theor and Rickaroo. 1, oh dear god, the performance is bad. 2,
Yep.
there's a terms of service that comes with it. So, literally can't use that for any kind of project, really, without getting you throwing a fit and one her eye going red when she gets angry, because I noticed that when she gets emotional when her eyes go red.
I was wondering about that whenever I was having the boot fights with them.
Yeah,
Which I guess that makes sense. Because it does come more...
personality.
I don't think it's necessarily multiple personality. I think it's more of technically more emotion expressing.
Hmm.
Also, I mean, Damien is doing their entire thing in like the Unreal, and I believe the Unreal project and everything like that with the fish and the Tisha and all that.
Yeah, they are. Haven't heard from them in a couple of days.
Who, Damien?
Yeah.
He was talking to the server like a day ago. And I think Genu, for the most part, I think they're fine with it being used for various projects and everything like that, as long as it is not in any way, shape, or form being sold or made public.
Ah, okay. But it made public.
Yeah.
So public avatar is a big no-no.
Yeah. It's like they're perfectly fine with whatever the fuck you do to the avatar, as long as it's not looted and it's not being resold, getting like it commissioned by like somebody else working on stuff like that. That's understandable, but like actually selling it to somebody else for more money and all that shit, that's different. And making them public, I think that's the only restrictions.
Yeah, it kind of makes it difficult for doing some kind of projects with it
Yeah.
involving VRChat.
Yeah, as long as it's, I think, something free and nobody else can easily get like the assets and stuff like that, besides obviously Rippers and all that shit.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think they don't care. I mean, hell, we have the Fat Wrecker, for example, from the in the Japanese meetup.
Well, it's like going on to that topic of that area. It's interesting that that certain subject isn't considered taboo. It just weirds some out, but yeah.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Do you think what JC said was true, or do you think he was fibbing a little about her going to Fluffy One's gym world and enjoying it?
As far as I know, she doesn't mind it. She actually thinks it's more lore accurate, so she doesn't care.
More accurate.
Well, lore accurate because there actually is one of the Ricker species that does eat gems.
Yes, but the part where it accidentally ingests you.
To be fair, Rickers are sort of brain dead a little bit at times. They are more animalistic, so them eating a big ass gem and everything like that, something riding along with it, I can understand that happening. So, I mean, that can happen. Especially with how big the thing is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, them actually, like, enjoying it and everything like that, I have no fucking idea.
Hmm.
The one thing I'm still surprised about, I have no idea at all if Genyu ended up seeing the thicker.
That is an excellent question, if she did or not. Or she was just so tired that she probably didn't think about it.
Yeah, I have no idea if she saw it or anything like this. Like, almost every time I looked to see if she was looking in, like, their general direction, they were always looking somewhere else, so I have no idea.
My body sculpted the proportions of Michelangelo's David. You disgust everyone.
Hmm.
I still just love everybody's fucking reaction when we when we all saw fucking Wally pop up with the fucking avatar.
Us from the Rickaroos. Oh no. Everyone else. What is going on?
Yeah, basically. The majority of us are just like, oh, god fucking damn it.
Fucking damn it. This is not going to end well. Nothing happens. What? What pro universe are we in? I thought there was going to be hellfire. I thought there was going to be hell to play.
Well, I know for a fact that I think a majority of them honestly think that, like, we're weird and all that shit.
Of course, it's like, look at these freaking foreigners, they're liking our stuff.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, you're not going to see us go around in a fucking avatar of goddamn Mickey Mouse, because that's not cute. It's like fucking capitalism right there.
Yeah. I have noticed a consistent theme between the Japanese Rickers and the English Rickers. All the Japanese people do like more futuristic or like fancy ass animations and all that stuff, and then the more English ones are, for the most part, mostly generic.
And then I come along. That makes some future shit. Future eyes. Go for futuristic coming with. I should have came in with my Cybernetic Ripcord. Just one problem. I think that project is old, and the base it was on, I tried to make from I tried to edit it, but it was when I was trying to get a hold of the one that she had locked behind the damn prefab that you can't get.
Oof.
Because she literally locked it. So you couldn't get a hold of it, and said you would either get like the FBX that hardly had anything on it, or you get the .vrm that still had hardly anything on it.
Oof.
So I tried to do the, and this is for the old base of the TR, so I tried to use that converter. That didn't work.
Ah.
All the bones were sticking straight up. So yeah. That sucked. I couldn't use it.
Oof. And then there's me, who's just like, I want to do all this shit. I just don't have enough money to pay a fuck ton of people to do all this shit.
Hmm. And now here I am, basically going to make it so the Rickers have a new kind of eye. And on top of that, it will also move around. So it'll be more functional, and they will finally blep. Because why the heck don't Rickers blep? It's a Japanese model. I'm sorry, but other Japanese models, they blep. It's literally... It's like in any other Japanese model, it bleps. Rickers,
I think it's just
Japanese.
I think it's just for the most part because of where the mouth is and everything like that. Ganyu probably doesn't think to actually make it to where the tongue can actually like stick out of that. Because of how the mouth design is. Because on most other Japanese models and stuff like that, the face is more flat and everything, so it can easily blep.
True.
Ricker's the mouth is further back.
Tongues like move around, they also reshape and whatever.
Yeah, but you also gotta make it actually look decent because the mouth is also pointed. It's
Well,
a
the
fucking
new ones
triangle.
is easier. The new ones actually have better mesh. If you actually notice, there's an actual tongue in it instead of it being a triangle that's kind of 3D-ish.
Yeah. Which makes sense.
Hmm.
And then there's just me who's like, okay, I don't like the eyes, so I'm putting the eyes from another avatar onto this damn thing.
I have so many questions of what was she thinking when she... It's like, you look at it straight ahead. Hello, how are you?
I think she honestly just didn't realize. Because to be honest, I don't.
She's too busy
I don't.
pointing it out quickly.
Yeah, that and honestly, I don't actually myself notice they're looking in two different directions. I just don't like how the eye looks in general. I just don't actually view it as looking in two different directions. I just don't like it in general.
It is kind of interestingly shaped, the iris of it, that is.
Yeah. And then there's me who likes more dragony, reptile-y, and stuff like that. So I said, fuck it, reptile eyes.
Hmm.
I might ask Oz to do you know if there's an actual like toggle for these wings, or is it something they actually have to separate?
That sounds easy to make.
No, I don't know if it's actually like. I know on the old avatars and stuff like that, it's, as far as I know, already separated and stuff like that. I don't know if it's separated for this avatar or not.
I could do that.
I guess I could ask Alpha. He still is
They
technically
don't
doing
know
like.
anything about Blender.
No, what I mean is I can ask him to see if it actually is already separated. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it's already separated as its own separate thing like the old model, or if it's part of the avatar.
The feathers are not separated.
The ones on the arms?
No.
Damn it. Because I know in the old model it was. Unless that was just because it was like Jerry's or some shit.
That was a Jerry's.
Ah.
But they're 6,000 by 6,000 UV map.
That's like speaking German to me. I ain't gonna understand shit.
Overly high resolution that will make your performance drop like heck.
Ah. That I can understand.
It's more than 4K.
Also, I like the fact that my mom came out of the bathroom and then walked into my doorway and was like, if you can't afford shit, get a better job. It was like, you and Dad are the reason why I don't have a better job. That's the main reason why I don't DoorDash as often. They're the reason why I'm so fucking broke. Because they try helping way too much,
Which is why
and it fucks me up. Because it's mostly just what they don't realize is I'm one of those people where you gotta let me learn my own fucking mistakes. If you try helping a fuck ton and everything like that, I will either become more rebellious, I won't learn by myself of the mistakes I'm making to try to then fix it myself, to actually learn correctly, and just a fuck ton of other shit. It's like when playing it's like the exact same example of playing a video game with a friend, and your friend has a fuck ton of shit and is extremely high level and all that stuff, and they carry you through the entire game. You don't learn jack shit, you just got carried the entire way. My mental state is the exact same way. And because of how much they're fucking constantly bugging me about my money and watching my two out of my 3 bank accounts and all that stuff, I get more of a sneak shit kind of mentality. Like right now, I'm slowly trying to save and secretly try to get those trackers for full body tracking.
I would wait until Sony comes out with theirs, honestly.
Will it require cameras?
No?
Which ones are we talking about? Because I know the Slime VR and I know the HAP.
Sony show up a trailer for their version of full body tracking, which is the same as Slime, but it's much more compact.
Do you know an estimated cost?
No,
Alright.
not yet. It's only available in Japan right now, but next year it should release.
So what you're saying is
Over
we should
here.
either. So what you're saying is we should either bug our Japanese friend right here or Ryu. That would honestly be too complicated to try to translate over. With Ryu, maybe.
English person tries to open up the freaking app and it's just all in Japanese. It's like, oh.
Well, no. What I meant
Or
is
the
try to.
phone.
Well, no. What I meant was try to figure out how much it
Realize.
costs for them over there, and then use currency converter to determine a rough estimate, because likely it's going to be around the same.
True. Well, I mean, can I just go to like Sony's website in Japan?
Maybe try finding it. You know, it's one thing that does suck about the translator and everything like that.
Well,
The words "How are you?" and like anything related to that is terrible for trying to translate. Anything related to that question is a nightmare to try to get it to translate correctly, to where it's understandable for a proper answer. It's like I tried like "How are you?" I tried like "How was your day?" stuff like that. It just would not translate correctly. Like, I eventually did actually have a...
gaming.
Probably would be under gaming. 'Cause, I mean, VR is technically gaming and everything like that. Well, actually, if there's a VR category, it'd be under VR.
There
Sony-
isn't.
Oh, I thought Sony would have a VR section. Since they do have some VR stuff. Yeah, it's like for my money and everything like that. It's like I've tried methods on my own to try to improve my own income and everything like that. And my parents are like, oh yeah, no, don't do this, don't do this. Oh yeah, no, you don't know if that company is gonna go out of business and all that shit. You don't know when because we don't know jack shit about it, so don't trust it at all. And it's like, well, here I am, broke as shit. Because I've been demotivated so much to try to fix it. It's like, for example, there was one program called Acorns, or one like company called Acorns and stuff like that, to where it's like I could deposit money into the account, have a consistent amount of it being deposited like per week or every other week, something like that. And basically, they also had like their own portfolio system and everything like that, so they could put a little bit of the money like invest into stocks and stuff like that correctly, depending on how risky I want to do and all that stuff, and basically help it develop interest and gain money and all that stuff. And it at first was going pretty well. I was starting to get like a couple cents at a time and everything like that, because I only had like a $50 in it most at a time, maybe 200. And it's like over time, it's like it would have worked just fine for me. And my parents were like, oh yeah, you don't know when that business is going to go out, or that company is going to go out of business or anything like that. We don't know jack shit about it, so just cancel the account, get all your money out of it and cancel the account and all that shit. It's like, I tried fixing my shit and you just make it worse for me. Because like I was trying to use it to actually like develop a savings and all that shit. And they're just like, no, just use the fucking make a separate savings account at your current bank and all that stuff. It's like, and it's like, if your account ever needs to go out of the negative, it'll just pull from the savings. Well, here we are. I still don't have a savings account because I never took me to the bank to make one. And my account is consistently getting into the negative. Like, clearly you're helping and not helping at the same fucking time and making just shit fucking worse for me. And they're constantly nagging me to get a better job and all that shit. I've tried. I actually did like 2 weeks ago try to find a better job and all that stuff. But there's not many jobs that like either I can currently actually qualify for because of tickets, or there's no like good warehouses. Because I'm only good for like a delivery driver or warehouse where I'm going to be actively moving. And fuck retail. I ain't doing retail. Retail can guys to go fuck itself. I've heard the stories, and I've worked for my pizza place and stuff like that. I've experienced fucking customers. Retail is a nightmare. Especially for Black Fridays. Fuck that. And also, fuck, what was it? There was something else. Oh yeah, and my mom was like, oh yeah, just get into data entry and stuff like that. Are you pretty good at typing fast and all this? I was like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, get data entry. You'll like it and all that, or you'll be fine with all that because you could probably work at home and all that shit too. And it's like, okay, maybe. And then my friend Wisp, I don't know if you know Wisp.
Wisp?
Yeah, Wisp Readwell.
No.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you met him or not. I don't know which one of my friends in the Ricker community he's met. But, he works data entry. And he mentioned, it's like, oh yeah, all data entry is literally just majority of the time copying stuff over and everything like that. And like going over like spreadsheets and all that stuff, and you're just sitting there the entire time just looking at the screen doing all that stuff, and I was like, yeah, that's definitely not something I want to do. Might pay decent, but I'm gonna pass out a fuck ton. And I only found like one data entry that was remote. That was it. Like, I would not be able to do it.
Also, I found the price of the Moke OP.
How much is it?
Price of 49,500 yen. There's after the 4, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 digits.
490?
I hate having dyslexia.
490,000? How
Is
many-
that what you say? Or 4,900? No.
How many numbers in total?
500 At the 1, 2, 3, 5.
So it's 49,000.
Yeah. About $360.
$361.49. So that would actually still be more expensive than the Hobbit thing that I want to get.
Oh, the Hitra X.
Yeah, that. Because that's $300. It's extra 150 if I want like hip and elbow trackers, but fuck that. That's a good work on a Quest 2 and all that stuff too. So I could just use it with my Quest 2 for my computer. And it's got roughly like 10 hours of battery life. Also, Jerry is on. I'm tempted to ask him if at some point he can try to make that base for the base models, try to make like a 3.0 Fizzbones variant of it.
I don't think you would want that, because in the fact that he literally made the thing unoptimized and already made a package for that, for Fizzbones.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's not optimized or anything like that, but I mean, it's better than nothing, and people could just fuck with it. And so far for the old models,
Already
that's
made that. That's like me in Star Wars. Already made 2 things of that. Well, I made it at TR.
Is it on the assets channel?
Yeah.
Is it pinned?
Yeah.
Oh, then I'm just stupid. Actually, I'm curious, and I'm gonna look for that. I'm assuming it's the CyberKey MMD keys Theor V2.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Is that just the Theor, or is that also the Rickaroo?
It's just a TR.
Oh. Why didn't you guys ever do the Rickaroo?
That's a good question. You should ask the old version of me. Or like past me.
It's like, hey, why'd you dumbass not make this version? Some people want this version.
Because I don't use the Rickaroo. I use the Theor, the superior species.
I honestly like the Rickaroo over the Theor just because I don't really like all the feathers. Like, it's interesting and all that, but they can get in the way.
They can, and they really bring down the performance of the avatars from those extra high poly things called
Yeah.
feathers.
And also say, for example, on this one, I can grab the fucking wing.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like this warrior. At least it's not as bad as this warrior. Because obviously this warrior, is in the fucking wing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, and one thing that definitely annoys a lot of fucking people is how Momo did their fucking converter by forcibly adding the fucking boop.
Oh yeah.
And the fact that, and even more the fact, you can fucking boop yourself to make it go off. It's fucking annoying.
Hmm.
At least Alpha is smart enough to where he can do the exact same fucking thing. But he can not only make it so where you can't boop yourself, but you can fucking toggle it. Because if you notice the entire time of us being here, I have yet to squeak.
Oh yeah.
Because he actually put in a toggle to where I can squeak and choose not to. It also disables the boop squeak.
Well, I mean, was like the one on there is originally already there to disable the squeak. Like that comes with the avatar already.
Yeah, but most people either don't know how to, or just aren't gonna really bother. And it's like even more, he specifically made it. I literally can't boot myself. Unlike Momo's, where every time you're reaching to adjust your fucking headset, you're constantly booping your fucking self and making the fucking squeak go off.
Hmm. Yeah, I have to make that toggle for Bluetooth's avatar as well. I know how to do that.
Yeah. Because obviously, like, a boop is fine and stuff like that too, or you'll squeak upon being booped. But it's annoying if it's yourself, especially if you're a person like me who constantly adjusts your headset.
Mm-hmm. I think it's interesting that they really want their record to seem really anime-ish.
It seems more cartoonish to me, to be honest.
No, Bluetooth's avatar, they wanted the record to have the anime eyes where it squints, the anime squint.
Oh.
I didn't know how to do it at the time, so I just I made a compromise, went to Blender, and basically made a custom blend shape that does a squint.
Ah.
At least their armature isn't at freaking 100. A hidden monster.
I have no idea
Why
what
do
that
I hear
means.
beeping?
Beeping?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck are you hearing beeping? I don't hear beeping.
Oh, it might be the world.
It might be the music that's still playing.
Yeah, it is. Poor Roymu just freaking noped the hell out of it.
I wasn't kidding either. I actually was recording, so I did get footage of that.
It's like, no.
It would have taken a minute for me to even get that remotely even possible, because I would have to end my recording, go into the thing, find the specific segment, clip that segment, and then upload it to my channel, hit unlisted. Because I'm not having something like that public.
Hmm. Oh yeah, no, like, especially not with recorders. That'd be a big no-no.
Oh yeah.
Ginyu finds it, has a stroke.
Well, I mean, Ginyu definitely wouldn't find it. But I don't want, like, a lot of the other fucking people to find it.
In Star Wars.
Oh god. I still love the fact of Star Wars eventually did get the Fat Ricker set up, that avatar.
Wait a minute, so he had it set, so let me get this straight. So Star Wars is like If who I think is the owner of the server is the owner of the server, I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. And meanwhile, it's just like, I'm gonna make a fat record. Make up your mind, man.
I mean, Fat Ricker and looting the Rickers is two different damn things. It's like, Fat Ricker is just fat.
Okay,
It's amusing.
fair.
Yeah.
True.
Like, there's some people who have a fetish for fat, but fat is just honestly more funny, to be honest.
Hmm.
And the way he did it was, he made it so it's a toggle. So it's like, it's just a normal Ricker, and then it poofs.
should make it so that a plate of donuts appear next to it or something, and then it's like pick up the donuts, like eat the donuts. No, God, no! Oh, where have you gone? Oh. Why have you done this to me? Oh wait, if they made a talk, that could be used in a TikTok actually.
Oh, God.
When you go over to Grandma's house for
Oh,
Thanksgiving
God.
or Christmas dinner.
Oh, God.
You need another bite? No, Grandma. Okay, I said eat another bite. Keep
Poof.
eating. Keep eating.
10 minutes later, poofed.
Did you enjoy Christmas dinner? Are you ready for dessert?
Oh, God. You know what's one thing that's also, ow. 1 second.
Hmm. Hold on, begin the translation.
I'm currently translating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Back.
I
Good,
would-
I gotta fucking
I
type
would've
that again.
Oh no.
I double translated. Fuck, keep it in caps lock. Shige. Yeah. Shiggy. Yeah.
I'm like that sometimes.
I mentioned him.
What did you say?
I originally had said discussing a friend's avatar in an American tradition, and then I mentioned that that tradition is when we go to our grandparents, we overeat, and became a meme. Jiggy. One sec.
Mm-hmm.
This is a big message, so I hope this fucking translates. That's what and that's close. Let's try that. Who the fuck my cursor? Sugar.
Yes, that's it for another edition of the Night Link. Big thanks to the Diffuse for the first hour. and we're gonna wrap up the show with a raw new track from ourselves, which has a home already, but we'll have info on that soon. Do stay tuned to Fever Radio. Plenty of good shows coming up throughout the week, and next week we will have Mr. Will O'Healy joining us.
Yeah.
Joining us in the studio. That will be a housey affair. No, that's fine. That'll be a housey affair. So there ain't no techno next week, but still be an interesting show. So do join us. Keep it right here. This is Fever Radio.
I forgot what else we were discussing, Key. Obviously, we were discussing avatars.
Takahara. Yeah, also talk. I'm
Yeah.
sure where my mind went to.
Because of how ridiculous he is.
She doesn't do meetups. She must give me my money. My $800 a month for my translations. She is my bitch.
Special episode because today is Tronic Radio's 500th show. Yes, we've made it 500. Incredible. Took a lot.
You know, it doesn't help he has red hair.
I am eternally grateful.
He really looks like what's his name from Hotel
pretty much exactly
Hotel Transylvania.
Hell or something.
Oh, no, I don't. No, not Hotel Transylvania. You're talking about,
As you probably know, every
Husband Hotel.
There you go. That's what it was.
Somebody that I really look up to.
It doesn't help he really looks like that.
So
Yeah, he kind of does.
400 was Laurent Garnier. Number 300 was Carl Cox. And today,
Oh, you want me to translate for you? Well, that's gonna cost you monthly there, really.
Dave and I go way back.
It's free, ma'am. That costs me $800 a month for my service to translate.
Throughout the year. It was always a lot of fun.
The community, we could seriously translate better for you and for cheaper even. We're supposed to even do it for free.
Production or
Yeah,
Oh,
and
you want
so,
to listen to these fucking sad sacks when you could listen to me who knows all about business and money?
too many guest
no. I even find it better. What's even I find more amusing is I think it was with Popsicle or it was Minty. No, I think it was Minty. When Minty tried to get a commission from them and stuff like that, and legit Takahara translated what Genyu said to the exact what Google Translate would translate.
Oh my god.
For one of the translations. It was that bad. Like most of it, like at times could be understandable stuff like that, but literally it was enough broken English for what Google Translate would do, and meant to even translate what Genyu said, and it was like exact match. It's like, how fucking lazy are you?
He just seems like a scam artist.
I think he's partially not, but also partially just like he could be better. You know, thinking about it, that's probably why Genyu charges so much for their avatars. To tolerate him. Also, the nice part is, thanks to like the Japanese meetups and stuff like that, we're starting to like meet more of the Japanese people and stuff like that. Learn a couple of them can actually understand a little bit of English and everything. And so slowly we're just getting our own translating going. Also, apparently Genyu will sometimes actually have a chat with you and stuff like that, even if you're even knowing you're using a translator and everything. But only sometimes. So they're willing, it just probably depends on the convo.
I wish there's a way where I can just communicate with her about the Ricker project that I'm going to get going next year. I'd rather not talk to Takahara. For the simple fact that I don't trust the guy.
Yeah. Wait, what are you planning?
Basically, I have got a small team and we're going to We have we have an artist. I'm the story writer. We have someone to design clothing. We have someone to work on scenery.
Huh. Well, like making like your own game and shit.
I wish.
I mean, a game could be a low-end game and everything like that. In general, I'm assuming just like a video or something.
Web series.
Oh.
However, because we're literally making the assets in VRChat, so to use as a reference, we are discussing whether or not to make like actual worlds to go with the story.
Actual
So
world
people
what?
can go actual worlds where you can go into the world in VRChat and like go to the world and the atmosphere.
Oh, basically you're thinking on whether actually making the worlds based on what you are going to be using so people can explore as you're making the web series.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, if it gets popular enough, you could probably do that. Like, at first, probably not do it, but if it gets popular enough, you could do it.
Yeah.
And I think for the most part, again, you probably would be fine with that. Depending on what the series is going to be about.
I mean, I did. Cyberpunk is involved.
Huh, interesting.
But I made it so it's in a way that it would work.
Hmm.
Which is why I want the garment tool so I can design clothing, but we also have someone else who's also designing clothing.
Makes sense. You know, I didn't think about it till now, but I didn't realize you were friends with Shige.
Yeah.
Hmm.
We met at the one in November.
Yeah, that meetup, yeah. I don't remember when I added them. It was either at the meetup or I think it was with Ryu. Yeah, I was with Ryu. Oh, I was with Ryu when I added them.
Hmm.
Apparently every morning he does dances. Like he goes to the dance world for dance practice. That he was in. And he spends like 2 to 3 hours dancing.
Is that their career? That sounds amazing, but tiresome at the same time.
I don't know. But honestly, from how much they do it, probably. I mean, I could probably ask him. I have his Discord.
Hmm.
What's also still nice is the fact that his wife speaks English.
Hmm.
Like, understands it pretty well, like fish levels of an understanding.
Nice.
Which is pretty nice. I think they're either shy or it's just mostly they're just not really talkative. Or just because they had just recently met me, they probably didn't want to talk much. Who knows? They don't hop on VR much. Or VRChat much. I think they only hop on if Ryu is on.
Wait, who? Oh, his wife?
Yeah.
Are they also a record?
Yeah, they have their own record.
Huh.
I forget how to describe it. It kind of reminds me of like a mechanic of sorts, but also mixed with like a male person.
Oh.
At least with like a Japanese kind of theme. It's hard for me to describe. I'm terrible at describing things.
Mm.
Also, fun fact, it took like 10 minutes for Ryu to get my Discord. Because, like, I asked if he had, like, Discord and everything like that. He was like, yeah, so, like, he spent, like, I think 10 minutes probably trying to actually type my name on Discord.
This is Viva Radio.
He was, I think, doing his...
Which change constantly.
Yeah. And then right afterwards and everything like that, discovered that we actually shared a server. Which is Genyu's commissioning server.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm annoyed how GC is like, oh, there's this one server of Genyu's where you have to buy a certain amount of Rickers to get in. And it's like,
The fuck?
just for training. Yeah,
That's a
JC
thing?
said that.
See, I don't think that makes any sense. It's like, why would that be a thing?
That's a good question, I don't know.
It's like, what's gonna be so special about it anyway? It's like, oh yeah, here's this server where only like the rich people can get the fuck in.
Yeah, so it seems like. Not just that, like, if you're buying a Rickor avatar, you already know that you probably need to fix it, optimize it, make it actually work.
Yeah. It's like, I could buy all the avatars I want. That don't mean I know how to use them.
I got a quadruped! It tries it out. The fuck is this?
Yeah. That's why I pay other people to set it up for me. Because I don't know jack shit.
I just now realized after remembering about Japanese time, like our lunch time is basically when they wake up, I believe.
Well, it's currently afternoon for them. Because it just turned 12 a.m. for me, so it should be like 12 p.m. for them.
Oh yeah, so now it's their lunchtime.
Yep. Because if I recall, Japan is like 12 hours ahead / behind. At least for my time zone. I wonder, is any
I
of them
think it'd be
on?
really cool that. I was just saying, it would be really cool if our project actually gets recognized as something that's like really amazing, actually can get added to the lore of Rickors, but probably won't happen.
Probably not. Mainly because you said like it's gonna be like cyberpunky and everything like that as well. It's like it probably won't because the Rickers are more medieval time.
But I have a way around that.
How?
This is Christian Smith, and you're listening to Dave Clark on Tronic Radio.
As you said, they are in medieval time.
Yeah, so how's Cyberpunk gonna fit for that?
You'll see. Also, yeah, I want to remake the Ricker eye so it actually has an iris and can actually dilate. Or something close to that. So I want to work on.
Makes sense. I sometimes just have fun just shrinking and regrowing the eyes. Don't know why it entertains me.
So anime avatars work. I shrink. Oh no! Fear.
And then panic regrow.
Or anxiety, as Jafar says. I just wanted to do that thing I was going to do with the records with the Flammy, just so I could basically, I don't know, and then just give that to Jafir, just so I can hear Angel Flute just throw an absolute fit about it. Who dares take my Flammy? It's like, you didn't fucking make it, dipshit!
Yeah. Oh god, imagine if I got my hands on a Flammy and everything like that, and I just make it an absolute abomination.
And then Angel Float's like, you're supposed to do that.
I turn into a
You have to
cyborg.
commission me.
No, even better. I make it into a cybernetic dragon that can spit fire. But it's still very obviously a Flammy.
Oh yeah, he would just be like, you can't do that. It's like, hey, bro, you didn't make it. You don't own the rights to it.
Yeah, where's your proof of ownership?
Yeah, like seriously.
Also, one thing that's amusing about my avatar, what that Alpha did, he decided to add in a boop counter.
Oh, that thing.
Yep, that he has on his avatar. It's on my avatar now too.
He's more into sound design.
He does like sounds and
Or
everything
that's
like
like
that.
more of his. That's like more his specialty is sound design.
Yeah. And a little bit of animating, but not a lot. What's even
God,
funnier?
He actually did that bow thing with particles. That's a lot of particles just to make a bow appear.
True. Also, the funny thing is, within the first like 10 minutes of getting the boop counter added, one of my friends already got it up to 500. And that friend
What's
was
that
dead.
500?
No, there was nothing at 500. He just got it to 500 within like 10 minutes. To the point where he actually had like a dancing rhythm for doing it. As if it was like booping me, it was like a dance workout. I don't actually know what number it's on it right now. Let me check. Ah! 553. The fuck are you doing?
Me?
Yeah. Well, you're the only other English understander here.
Oh, I'm still trying to work in Blender.
Ah. I might go rest my neck / head and go play Forged Alliance with a friend.
Hmm.
Partially because of how tight I have to have the headset nowadays and stuff like that, because I have to realign its placement and everything like that to actually get it fully comfy and everything like that. It does slowly hurt over time. Plus my constant neck pain.
Hmm. I'm surprised you don't have the Kiwi head strap.
The what head strap?
The Kiwi head strap.
I don't know what that is.
MVR cover faceplate.
Like I said, I don't know what that is.
It makes the headset a lot more comfy.
Yeah. That costs money. Like, I don't overly care. I'm constantly in neck pain anyway because I keep cracking my neck. I shouldn't, but I keep doing it just because.
Hmm.
Some days I do it less, some days I do it more.
I'm actually curious. Does Shige work at home?
I can ask them.
Oh god, I hope it's not one of those small hotels that's just basically like a card center. Oh yeah, thank you for working your very hardest for our company. Now go home and recharge.
Shige. Ah. Okay.
Ah.
Makes sense.
Hmm.
You know, that kind of explains the before situation they experienced. Ah, yeah.
It does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. Sugar.
So high school, they must be studying or studying.
It's okay.
Yep, it's okay.
You forgot that I can't read Japanese. You're fine.
Huh? I don't think it's what
Huh?
you. I have the art button.
Who cares?
Red Hot Dave Clark.
Is that what you asked?
I'll tell you in a second once I translate this.
Hmm.
Ah. I originally told him if he had a job, he would actually be able to afford VR and everything. But apparently he has VR.
Yeah, I remember them being in VR
Like, you've seen them in VR?
at the time. I think I have.
I've only seen them on desktop. Ah. Interesting.
What?
I asked him if he had gotten it recently. Oh. Okay.
Right now, I want to see a commercial of the Quest 2 for a Japan audience. I see how that would look.
Oh god, now I'm just imagining it. Because their stuff is always more, like, vibranty and everything like that.
Exactly, because they have to grab your attention over there. That's how their commercials work. They really have to grab your attention in to get you interested.
Yeah, and then us is just like, ooh, that's fancy, let's fucking waste our money on it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you know actually?
Like, their commercials were there a lot more funner compared to like American commercials. This is why you should have it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and all their food commercials are related to compared to ours.
Yeah.
Also, did you know it's actually Japan's fault on why it's so hot in Japan too?
Oh really?
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah, the carbon.
no, it wasn't because carbon or anything like that. It was because there's an old like rumor and stuff like that where it's like colds are actually related to or no, you're more likely to get sick if you're not like cold or something like that. I don't fully remember. But it's something related to like oh no, it's if you don't have an air conditioning unit, you are more likely to get sick. And so it became extremely common for literally every single apartment and everything like that to have air conditioning. So all the air essentially went cold on the inside of buildings, and all the heat would just be ejected out into the actual atmosphere around Japan. So inside buildings are like room temperature or like really cold and all that stuff, and then outside is just blazing hot.
Oh yeah, that makes because they're on an island, and that island is like it's not like where we are, where it's much more open and the places somewhere to go.
Yeah.
On the forest, or not forest, but
Environment.
desert. Environment.
But then essentially what happened was, at first it wasn't as bad, but then slowly it got like worse and worse because of the outside heat becoming stronger due to it. Inside would get even colder to compensate, and then it just became a stacking effect, and now it's far beyond the point where they can't stop. Because they constantly kept making the insides colder, they were ejecting heat out to the outside, so it just kept stacking up higher and higher, so it just got hotter and hotter outside. It basically became a domino effect. Which technically they could resolve it, but it's gotten to the point where it's too hard to resolve it. So I think it's also like, I think electric bills are a lot cheaper over there due to their air conditioning and everything. Because air conditioning is required and everything.
Also, if you went to the VK market this year, not the winter, but the one before that, you would notice that there was an ad for HP's headset. Fucking
God.
eye tracking.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the thing is freaking eye tracking, but it's like I think it was like a Windows headset, so you know it's gonna be a little normal tracking, but it has eye tracking built in, which is interesting, and AI apparently. I'm sure how I feel about that.
That sounds interesting.
Question mark. Why would a headset need AI built in?
I mean, there could be a few reasons. But it just depends on what the purpose thing is.
Have you heard of the story that came out like a couple weeks ago, where something happened with Google's AI and they had to shut it down because it gave out a creepy message?
Which one? The
And then
adaptive
finally
learning
got
one?
asking the question. Yeah.
Yeah, that's there's like quite a few, or I think what you're talking about was the two AIs that eventually, like after learning and everything like that, they eventually got grouped together, so they have a conversation with each other, and then eventually started talking about actually destroying humanity and everything.
I don't know what happened. This one is like this guy was asking this AI questions, but then what gets really interesting is where it says, "Why don't you believe in God?" or something like that. It's like you should believe in God, or something. It's like when an AI believes in a God, that's when you should take your interest. Like, wait, what?
True. JK.
So they got a quest too.
No, I was telling them that I use a Quest 2 and my cult bought me it. I'm surprised they didn't question the cult. Maybe they thought it was a translation error or something.
Pretty sure they have a saying like that in Japan. I just forgot what it was. It was like a cult of people fun for this one person.
Isn't that just a religion?
No?
I mean, every religion is a cult.
That is true. This money is for charity. We're giving this money to Africa to help all the starving children. No, you're fucking not.
No. They are, but they're not giving all of it to them.
True. Yeah. Okay, I see what they do. Alright. That's still bad.
Yeah. Some of it is for them, and then the rest has a little excess and everything that goes to the others.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I still find funny is there was a Kickstarter on Kickstart, and it was literally just to make an egg salad sandwich, or it was to make egg salad, not egg salad sandwich, literally just egg salad. Or I don't think it was I don't think the exact term was Kickstarter or something like that. Basically, where they can donate, people can donate a fuck ton of money, which is technically a Kickstarter, but I don't know if it was specifically that. But like, it was to make an egg salad for like a party and stuff and everything like that. You wanna know how much money it raised?
Quite a lot. I remember that story actually.
Yeah, it raised like, I think it was like 12 grand.
What the heck?
Exactly.
Meanwhile, you have all these people, these artists on Twitter begging for help to basically not end up in the street, and no one hardly gives them any money.
And
They
there's
go, a freaking child on.
yeah, there's just this one guy on the fucking internet who's like, "Here, I'm gonna make an egg salad for an entire party and everything like that. Can I have some money for it and stuff like that?" And just people donate fuck ton. Or like that yeah, or like that one fucking meme I saw where people were donating to make the fucking youngest millionaire in the world.
Oh my god, I hate that one. That's just.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Another one I found funny was a person bought a house at the age of 21 using only OnlyFans.
I mean, I can't blame them on that one. Houses are freaking expensive thanks to the darn boomers.
Yeah, but that's honestly impressive. And it wasn't like a small house. It was a decently large house. Like, it was fucking nice.
Oh my god! Damn, they better look like freaking GigaChat or something for.
Yeah. Well, for one, obviously a girl.
Oh, well.
But the fact that at the age of 21,
Isn't that called vanity? Basically selling yourself for money.
you sell your soul to jobs.
Bro. But the thing is that you're working for the
You're just like, wait, that works for others too.
It does. That's the problem with it. Like, no matter what you...
No matter how you
even if
word
you
it.
were to do something that's like... Well, things like, if you were to do something, it's like extremely taboo, it's still giving back to the community, even though it's like extremely taboo way, it's still giving back. So you're still giving.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Yep.
But yeah, I know what you mean, because you know what's funny? I got this one YouTube video was basically explaining what a slave wage is.
And then it's like, wait, that is equal to nowadays.
No, that's literally what it is. Like, these people are not happy about their job. They're just working to live, to survive, even though it's like the most horrible conditions. They're still doing it because they have no choice, or they believe they have no choice.
Yep. I also remember the one meme where they were asking a bunch of rich people, like what they think, how much it costs for like some of the basic stuff that we buy and stuff like that. And one rich person, I think it was Elon Musk himself, said like a family-sized bag of like chicken nuggets, like, and asked him, like, how much do you think this is cost? He says like $5. Those things are fucking worth like 16.
Yeah.
It's like the fuck.
The scary thing about the rich is that many of them get so much money to the point where they then start feeding their dark desires and start doing really messed up things.
Well, not only that, then it just fucks over the economy even more, because then they don't realize how fucking expensive stuff actually is, because they're so fucking loaded that they don't have to care.
Mm.
It's like what some people say. It's like, when you're growing up, get married to a rich person.
About that don't work.
No, that can work,
Because-
but it's so damn hard to do so that you likely won't succeed at doing that.
Yeah, because it's the way how freaking capitalism work, and how these companies basically brainwash everyone. Hey, you see this thing? We may cost a lot of money. This will make you look popular. You should buy it and wear it. And now you'll be popular. And then everyone's like, oh yeah, we gotta do that. Status quo. Whoa. See this car? It was expensive to make. You should get it because it'll make you look cool.
Yep. Oh god, now I'm imagining like the newer version of oh yeah, marry a rich girl and stuff, or rich girl or rich guy and stuff like that. Now thinking about how the internet is now, I've honestly thought of a new alternative that is just as funny.
Alright, let's hear it.
Marry a furry artist.
You need to word that a little bit more. You mean for a hentai artist?
Sure. Basically anything that's not safe for work.
Yeah. Sex sells. There's no way around it.
Yep. Because it's the classic meme of furries are somehow mysteriously rich. Oh god, I saw a
Oh
meme.
yeah, I remember.
I saw a meme related to that.
I remember Equali from that one video from that one fur conference. It's like fucking furs. We're rich as I'll get better cosplay and all that. I love stereotyping. Furries are rich. Furries are rich. Furries are rich. Right down the hole. Right, he went to Comic-Con. If you know who Alkali is, he used to be one of the chairmen of one of the big furry conventions. But he stepped down because he realized how hard it was. And the next guy, it's like, yep, you're fucked now, enjoy. And the guy just like took a big swig of alcohol. It was great. This is your life, you're a chairman now. This is a freaking con, enjoy. Enjoy the hell you get to endure.
Oh god, I remember seeing one meme where it's like, cheers to the Dark Souls character who was in FurCon.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. That was amusing. It's like, just imagine like just a Dark Souls character getting completely lost. It's like, where the fuck am I? Is in the middle of all these fucking furries.
I mean, to be honest, that armor must have been really hard to make.
Yeah.
Even with 3D printers, like, you still need to put that stuff together.
Yeah. Now I'm imagining, fuck, what was it? Oh yeah, you know Mythbusters, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget which one's which. Was Adam the skinny one?
Yeah.
Yeah, Adam actually posted a video on his YouTube channel and everything like that, where he went to a convention and stuff like that, where he was old Iron Man, the original Iron Man outfit.
Oh, cool.
The very first one that he made in the cave place when he was kidnapped by terrorists.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
And people didn't know it's freaking Adam.
Yeah, the people didn't know it was Adam or anything like that. And the best part too, when he finally left, he got carried away on a cart. Yeah, it's like, oh yeah, bye everybody and everything like that, and they fucking wheeled in the fucking cart that he stepped onto and was just pushed away. That was fucking glorious.
I wonder if they would have to do the same thing with a Leech King cosplay if it was actually made of metal.
Oh, baby. His outfit honestly was pretty good too.
Hmm.
And obviously he had to wear
World
like...
of Warcraft should have... I was just gonna say World of Warcraft should have ended after Leech King. That's when it should have ended. No more expansions, because as soon as Kung Fu Panda came out, or like the third movie, then the freaking pandas just show up and I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay,
Honestly,
Blizzard, you really run out of ideas.
honestly, the latest one's not bad. I haven't tried or anything like that, but it looks nice because it's dragons. Apparently you can turn into a dragon.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, now I'm just thinking of the other kin. Finally. I'm a dragon. I'm just one step closer.
No, even worse. We convinced Jafira to start playing it because of dragons. Jafira finally develops into a second game. Just because dragons.
But they're not sexy dragons, so. Fluffy dragons in your area.
True.
Look here.
Fluffy dragons in this raid. Will you raid their dungeon?
When you see the princess is tied up, but you're a furry. I love that image.
The princess is,
Dragon.
yeah, the princess is tied up, and you're a furry, so you go fuck the dragon.
You take the dragon instead. Just pick up the dragon and just walk off with it. The princess looks disgusted. It's like, excuse me?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my food! It's in the microwave, I just... It was in the microwave. It's only been like, I think 1 hour, 7 minutes, unless it was 2 hours. But 2 hours, it's still good. 3 hours, that's when I'm fucked.
Yeah. I would say it depends on the food, honestly.
Spaghetti.
Depends how much sauce.
Medium. But it was still like warm when I touched it.
Yeah, you're good.
So it should be fine.
Well, I was also saying,
It
like,
wasn't
depends.
hot, but it was...
Well, I'm one of those people that's like, I don't give a fuck if I get sick or not. So it's like, what I was saying by sauce is like on whether it would actually be too hard or not. Like, dried out. I should go get ice cream. I have ice cream.
Ice cream.
I got both cookies and cream and strawberry.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm so annoyed that Safeway just randomly decided, hey, we're not going to sell the Napoleon ice cream cake anymore. Or the Niptopin. I was like, that was my favorite!
I just call it Napoleon. Even though I know for a fact it's wrong.
Yeah, the Nip... Yeah, the that one. It's like they just randomly stopped selling it. I'm just like, what the hell? That was like my favorite.
Makes sense. I've also got Oreo popcorn.
Yes, you have said that before.
Yes, it's currently in front of me and I'm eating it.
So they replaced the butter with Oreo filling.
It's kind of like cookies and cream. It's surprisingly good.
You're listening to a Tronic Master Mix.
Like, it actually has like chocolate pieces and everything.
Nice.
And it even has the cream and everything too. Sometimes I find entire solid chunks of cream. Cream.
You know what's funny? I thought chocolate cream was gonna be like a over-sexual song. I look at the lyrics, it's like, oh, they're just talking about some kind of dance that wasn't sexual at all. But why does it sound so sexual? Because the dance itself.
Yep. One thing I always like doing is singing a specific song lyric, just its brief section, and it always confuses the fuck out of people. Especially when they find out who the fuck sang the song. It's a violent pornography, choking chicks and sodomy. And you know, yeah, that song is literally called Violent Pornography. It's made by System of a Down.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, most people don't realize that song exists. Especially by that band.
Lol.
Ah, fuck. Ow. Ow. I hurt.
And there you have it, Mr. Christian Smith. Happy 500.
That's gonna suck for me waiting to finish the rest of this, because this shit's good, but it's gonna be painful.
To do 500 episodes, I wish you 500.
Oh yeah.
Here is the track that we both
I can't-
Your teeth are not that good.
Nucleus, Computer Age, push the button.
Let's
Thanks
see.
for having me on your show.
2 to 3 of my front teeth on the very front end on the top, I have cavities in them. Those aren't that bad. On the left side in the back bottom, cavity in one of the big teeth. I think the molar. In the back right on the bottom, one tooth is literally broken in half, and another one has holes on the side of it.
Hmm. I
It's
never
right-
had that happen.
The tooth randomly broke in half too, which is the fucked up part. Like, I was experiencing a fuck ton of pain randomly one day and everything like that. And so, like, I was using my tongue to constantly try to fuck with it and everything like that. And at one point, I pushed from the top on the top of the tooth, and it just separated in half. The moment it separated and I got that chunk out, the pain was suddenly gone.
That makes a lot of sense.
I haven't had pain with the tooth since.
Your nerve is gone, that's why.
Probably, and I'm perfectly fine with that. As long as the tooth is healthy, I'm fine with that as long as I don't fucking feel it.
Hmm.
I think it's just because it's the side of the mouth.
What we doing it should not be done, but I don't know. I can't be.
I would rather
Yeah,
get the
I
fucking
know-
tooth. I would rather get the section of the tooth gone rather than deal with constant pain and trying to actually schedule a dentist appointment.
Hmm. You drink too much coffee. You drink too much sugary stuff. This stuff isn't good for your teeth.
It's a good thing I don't drink coffee. Imagine how much worse my teeth would be if I drank coffee.
True.
I just drink soda, which is still bad, but not as bad. Actually, I think it's actually healthier for your teeth, if I recall correctly.
I don't know. That's a lot. That's a lot of sugar.
Well, no, it's still bad for your teeth, but I think coffee actually does a lot worse.
True.
Because, yeah, if I recall, it's like coffee does a lot worse to your teeth than soda.
I feel the flavor syrup.
It varies. Also, my McDonald's has terrible fucking Coke at night. I don't know what the fuck they throw into it at fucking night, but it tastes like fucking... as if they're throwing way too much fucking syrup into it compared to the day. It's like it's a fuck ton more concentrated.
I'd like to thank Dave Clark for giving us the set today.
Which that might actually be what's
I might have to
happening.
use the restroom.
My idols in techno music.
Bring back chicken.
And I want to thank all of you for tuning in for the 500
Where the hell am I
episodes.
going to get chicken?
I sincerely
Go
hope
find
you
it in a
make
volley.
Another 500 shows. Until next week, this is Christian Smith. Bye bye.
Push the button.
This is Fever Radio Ireland.
Presenting Dance for Homelessness. Friday, April 3rd in Dublin's Button Factory, Temple Bar. Featuring exclusive headline legendary DJs Mark Kavanagh, DJ Pressure, Francois, and special guest Timmy Hannigan, aka Mr. Spring of SoundCrowd. Out from retirement with Dean Sherry, Dave Caffrey, and Pablo C. Plus, Fever DJ All-Stars in Room 2, including Doves, Jimmy Hartnett, Danny Farrell, Jerry Moore, and many more to be added. On this special event, profits are going directly to the Monkferry Trust and inner city homeless charities to combat and improve the state of affairs on our streets. Huge thanks to the Button Factory and Irish staff for their support. So make a difference, join us. Tickets available now online via Facebook, event and resident advisor, plus fever.ie. For more info to our socials and listen via our new free mobile app, search PHEVER. Dance for Homelessness, Friday, April 3rd.
Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Yay! Hawk. 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 He got his VR set up.
Oh, nice.
Yeet.
Unfortunately, all I know is Blender. And Unity. This is my life now until I finish all these Blender projects.
Tank.
Hmm?
He pulled out his tank.
Hold on. Ian, whoop. Imagine if the opposite were to happen. Or instead of someone like in American. Oh, what the heck?
Oh, that avatar. Oh, you can actually leave it. Nice. I remember that one. Interesting.
Is it glitching or?
I think it's meant to be buggy. I think it's meant to be buggy.
Oh.
Kind of like with the other avatar.
Oh, okay. Wait, the thing on their back, is that the chaos symbol? Oop.
I don't think it was.
Oh, you took that outfit off that other avatar and put it onto the Ricor.
Interesting.
He's using some kind of kobold.
I think he realized he has to actually use his computer to type. Because Japanese keyboard.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, we figured. Yeah. Yeah. Are you translating right now?
Yeah.
What are you trying to say?
I was asking, they took parts from other Avatar.
Yeah, he just turned into the avatar that it was from.
Ah. Yeah, it's that strange kobold. I mean, not strange. I shouldn't say strange. That's
Interesting kobold. He's as it right now if you look behind you. Buggy. I told him if he
He's
pets
got
me,
weird
I will.
protective hair
I told him if he pets me, I'm gonna smack him. Now he's testing it. Grass snakes.
Wonder.
E. Nom.
You saying he just ate me?
Maybe. Oh yeah, that one. E.
Oh, Minecraft, Rickor.
E. I think he enjoys your purring.
E.
I was trying to translate a message, but I couldn't get it to translate correctly, and now I'm too lazy.
Alright.
Getting certain words to translate with another word is always a pain. Huh. Interesting.
Halloween.
Oh, nice. Even the tail. Oh, it's got a pen. Wait, what? Oh, that's your eyes. Interesting.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin. Yee. Oh yeah, Bean's avatar.
Mm-hmm.
Yee. Yeah, you got stabbed.
Oh no, I got stabbed. I don't have a dying emotion. Get stabbed, no you.
Get smacked, no you.
Oh no! But it's opposite day.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that one. One sec. Okay, where's the nuke avatar? Fire in the hole!
Oh no. You okay?
Stick down. Stick down. Unfortunately, that's as low as they can get. Now that I think about it, what the hell does Ryu use to actually get under the ground?
Full body.
Oh, full body allows that. Oh, okay. The fuck?
Oh god, that bird. That's actually one of the birds that was showcased at booth.
Oh
Not
god.
booth,
Oh god.
the VK market.
Ah. Hey, Key. Bird cooking time.
It's like something.
Oh god, they called it an airstrike. Ahem.
Attack of the Titans. Why is this a-
Escaping! Escaping!
I thought they also had a big robot.
I don't know. I don't know about if. Oh yeah, I know which one he has. He has the transforming one.
Mm.
Hey Key, can you see the laser pointer?
No.
You don't see a red dot? I guess the red dot's only for me. Because you know what this red dot is?
Target system.
For the nuke launcher.
Oh.
Because I can aim it around the map. Yeah, Key, come out here. You can actually see the nuke fire. It's a pretty small nuke. Ahem. There we go. Let's see.
Reinforcements. Stab the Key. Just like shield the eyes.
About to say your ship left without you.
Yeah, but I called it a new ship. Look. Look. The heck? I don't even know what that was.
Fuck you.
Oh god. He had that at the second meetup.
Yes.
Hey, Key, I just thought of something funny. I gotta translate this for shit.
Mm.
There we go. Hey, Shag. How to make a blender cube. So what were you gonna translate? Ahem. How'd it go down with the ship?
Oh great, good con the whole Armada.
I could. You're taking photos of the RTX 380. Why don't you fly the camera around for it? Mine? There you go. One second.
I mean, yeah, Xeno, dude. You have changed avatar.
Shige.
Well.
Shige. Oh god, Death joined.
Oh no.
Ah.
Oh god, that was two.
Oh, do you get it? Okay, you got it. Yay. I know exactly what to translate for him.
Too sleepy.
The funny thing is, Death, this was the worst time to join.
No wonder I'm sleepy.
Hey, Key, try to guess what this message says based on this avatar.
Heresy.
Time to end the world.
We have arrived, and it is now that we perform our charge.
Sleepy Death.
In fealty of the God Emperor, our undying Lord, and by the grace of the throne, I hereby sign the death warrant of the entire world, and consign million souls to oblivion. Make imperial justice accounting. The Emperor protects.
He's hiding behind the barrier. Boing,
Crazy
boing.
where they went with this.
Oh yeah, it's a really good avatar. Wait, what?
Canoeing some
Okay, I see you. I see your camera. I think I see Death. No, that's just random debris. I think Death's probably inside.
there's a bubble here.
Yeah, that's him. That's Shige. Oh yeah, Death was just inside. Oh wait, no, not this avatar. One. What? This avatar. Oh, there's Death.
What are they doing?
Trying to beat it off of him. Trying to steal his taser. Hmm? He wants you to help Key.
That one is different.
Did you enjoy your nap?
No.
Then why don't you go to bed? Go to bed, cutie. Bed. Cutie, go to bed.
Nice.
No, why is it spawning up there? Oh, off he goes to go swim in the go sleep in the ocean. You think I should get Polish cow?
Sure.
Wrong avatar. Wrong avatar. Wrong avatar. Wrong avatar. I deserve that. I forgot I had that. You went off deeper. I gotta translate something. Indeed. I blame you. Oh god, now he's screaming off in the distance. Wait.
They're screaming off in the distance? What?
His avatar has a global scream.
I didn't hear it.
You probably don't have his audio on.
I do. Yeah, I heard it.
Torpedo.
Oh, torpedo.
Through the water he goes. Where he'll blow up, nobody knows. I'm fucking crying from laughing from that. Just wrong avatar. Icky. Look at me.
Wait, is that one that gets like a fat belly or something? Or which one is that?
It's the skin.
No.
It's the shaved worker.
Oh god. What the fuck's your tail?
It's all fur, so it got shaved off.
That's not how that works.
I mean, with how Rickers are, it probably just drag us behind them, to be honest. Oh god. Oh god. No.
Is that an Asian tourist?
Oh god. Oh god. The funny thing is the fact that Bean is or Death is awake now, because I can see him doing shit over there.
Smash.
Yay. Tree. He likes to steal things.
I bet you.
You saw me pull out the hammer. Bonk.
Oh, to create a portal.
Do it.
But what about no you? Oh, here we go. Yes, Tora. I like how because of the brightest lights show, now you're wide awake.
Yeah.
The funny part too is this by accident.
Come over here.
Oh god, it has poor seating too.
Mm-hmm. It's the oldest. Where's the ocean? Is it Sea Cave or I can't remember that ocean. I take a picture of myself.
I don't know. I was probably gonna go to bed soon anyway. It's 2 a.m. and I'm tired, and I gotta work tomorrow. Also, because I've been recording for 4.5 hours. Also, I will. Also, I will say your snoring is cute.
Yeah. Is it deep sea terrain?
Ah.
Yes.
Oh god.
In time, there's a reason.
They were too sus.
A little too sus there.
You being a sussy baka over here?
Ocean of a secret person.
Oh
This
god,
is
they
how
got
bad this SDK is.
Where's my favorite one?
It broke my gestures completely.
Oof.
I need to find the world.
Oh, Satu joined.
Oh yeah, Satu joined. What is this now?
A sleeping buddy for you just joined. He immediately went to go find him.
I'm assuming it's so the right only works.
Step.
I forgot to turn off my
Step.
in the ocean.
Step.
Ocean of secrets? I can't tell. What is the...
Hi, Satu.
Hi.
First time me seeing you as an otter.
Is it Secret of Sea? is that?
I mean, I already knew they had an otter avatar.
Yeah, but I barely see them.
I'm finding my favorite place.
Hmm.
Normally I see when you're passed out.
I'm finding my favorite place. I can't find my favorite place. Ocean of Secrets, perhaps?
This is still broken.
You never fixed it.
I never got a chance. This influence was like, so, when are you going to optimize my avatar, huh? And then you're like, hey, can you separate this for me? And then everyone's like, can you please fix my avatar? Oh, you want some Blender? Can you help me? Can you help me? I really need some help with Blender and my avatar being on optimized and everything.
Back to the bomber they go.
Ocean place. I'll find an ocean place. Where is it?
I mean, to be honest, it's really cool that Ferality re-uploaded their Oceans of Luma world. So if you ever want to see what it would have felt like to have.
Yeah.
Oh, Minty has joined. Interesting.
Wait, which Minty?
He's like,
oh, that Minty.
Not Minty the cute. Yeah, not Minty the cute. Tired. Oh, they have a mantle beast.
Yeah, I've seen it before.
Neat. Hmm. So by looking at my eyes, do you think I could be able to put eyeballs on this thing?
What do you mean by eyeballs?
Like actual eyeballs?
I mean, probably.
I would be like, that's so cursed! Rickers aren't supposed to have eyeballs!
Calmly looks at my other avatar.
Meanwhile...
Hmm.
I wonder what that sign says.
Hey, Minty.
Wait. Oh.
Oh, Slimbread's avatar.
What?
What? Why, hello again, Minty. Minty!
I do not fear death, for I am death.
So you're saying you wouldn't mind shoving this up your ass?
You fool. I have no...
That sounds like it's a pretty shitty situation.
It is not.
It will be when I'm done with you.
What are you even implying? Are you going to somehow graft and towards my rear?
That's what the sword is for.
You do not understand basic anatomy.
Any hole with enough rerouting can be turned into an asshole.
Guys, we need to move on to another world.
It appears people can be too.
This is the world I've been to.
Congratulations.
Another world?
Yeah, you popped us briefly into this world, and we were heading to another one because he was trying to find another one. Every time I'm trying to fuck sleep, I keep getting dragged longer and longer. Fuck, I'm gonna get ice cream in a minute.
Shall be extinguished.
What about you being extinguished?
Lord.
Yeah, that's my job. I'm supposed to be the edgelord.
You don't have the voice. You've been overthrown. I'm sorry.
I'm too lazy to use voice mod.
Come on.
I do
Techno, come.
not require the voice mod. Unless
Okay,
my
fair.
headset pitches up my voice for no reason. That is unfortunate.
Yeah.
Anyways,
On to swimming?
these life forms are inferior. Yet they hold more
I know you.
intelligence than thee.
This is the Iron Tin
Once
Man
quiet down,
in an
you
ocean.
were in the presence of intellectuals.
Wait, I'm in the presence of an intellectual? Where? All I see is dumbass 1, dumbass 2, dumbass 3, dumbass 4.
Around you,
I don't know, I mean, they fall for nuts.
the fish know secrets you shall never attain.
I don't know, considering Rickers are immortal.
To an extent.
It will not last.
You won't last.
Look at you. A pathetic little creature clinging to life
Wait, I'm clinging to life since when?
and beyond life.
Since when do I cling to life?
I am the decay. Elect- L plus ratio plus low slumber.
Damn
don't know why the fuck that became a damn thing. I took an S to compensate for that. I'm not the one standing at a bonfire.
I do not fear the fire. I do not fear the flame.
What about the Moby Dick above you?
One day, this flame shall consume even you.
I hope it does. I'm into that. It took a second for you to process that. It took a second for him to process that one. That is Big Turtle.
Wait a minute. Wait, what? You can write it?
Oh, you can ride the turtle? Oh, so you can.
You're only significant. Only significant. Even you.
I couldn't hear what you said. I was lagging. I didn't hear what you said. I was lagging when you spoke.
Your only talent is to generate.
The funny thing is, the others went that way. Uppercut. No.
Peace. Slowpoke.
Joke's on you, I caused you to lag.
Mortal insects, you dare trespass into my domain? Your arrogance will be purged in living flame.
Ow. I would have swam faster, but I hit my curio.
Congratulations.
I blame Key. My question is, where the fuck did Death go? Oh, there he is.
The answer lays before you. Blinders.
Oh, that's a door. Ah.
You do realize that's a trap, right? You do realize that's a trap, right?
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes, I trapped you. I trapped you guys. Bye.
Are you absolutely certain? One day they will learn. They shall learn by my hand.
Shut up, Evan.
do. Yes. 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 I don't actually know if I can detonate this. Oh, there it is. You're stuck. You're stuck. So much fury for being stuck. Round two. Here, where'd they go?
5G.
Oh, that one.
They make a phone call.
They'll call 911 or wherever their country is.
999.
I think it is.
So much for 5G.
Yeah, apparently. Oh, hey, this fits in the ocean. This totally goes in the ocean.
The temple seems to be broken.
If. Hey, Key, have you noticed what you're currently standing in? Back up.
Does Death have a taser?
Yes, Death has a taser.
Come as close as you like, shorty. Okay.
Never before
Oh,
has
son
been
of a...
silent for so long.
Of course you're that person did that.
During previous repairs, so we're going to let you listen to the entirety of this last midday chime for some time.
Amazing. Wait, hold on. Is this the one that goes
It doesn't change anything with the clock face, and the clock face sticks out of the water.
At least definitely know where
Yeah.
we are.
Yeah, I wonder where, based on the giant clock tower. I do know that when I actually am doing that, there is fire at the clock.
Anyways, pick a number. 1 through 20.
$21.
You stupid.
Always.
In that case, I shall just redact V2 in 21.
$13.
And this is avatar number 1.
No, you look so pretty.
Okay. What?
I did say 13.
Okay, what's what the still means?
I mean, would you prefer
I don't like
latex?
how that looks. Latex is kind of weak.
Schmack. Schmack.
No matter what form you take, you shall still meet your demise.
What if I let it rip?
Then you may have a chance.
Fuck, that's making me dizzy. No, there's no animation. You gotta manually turn that shit.
That's...
It's better when you're on computer.
Yeah.
For desktop. Oh god, that one.
Is that a smoke alarm?
Mark the saving place.
It plays Japanese songs. He's Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see.
That's a morning routine that they do every day.
Huh.
I should send you the video of my friend trying to do it. It was funny. I can't do it.
You know,
Yeah.
relaxing here at the bottom of the ocean is really relaxing until you hear this.
Yeah, and then it turns into a party.
So long as you have a mantis.
True.
Your textures are wrapped inside out.
I couldn't hear you from up there. My camera was all the way in the ceiling.
First of all, screw the crab squid. Second of all, your textures were wrapped inside out.
Yeah, you need 5G signal?
Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I don't have a phone, but I can usually give Karen a heart attack.
Hey, Techno. My home is in the other side. Respawn. Respawn for a sec. Respawn.
Why respawn when I just do this? Hoodabaka.
Also put your speed swim to 55. Speed swim to 5, then come
Wait,
here.
wait, wait. This point where there's a cruise liner.
Yes. You're such a slow swimmer.
Where's that freaking goddamn... Ah, here it is. This is where I take a photo. Wait, it's the other side.
Fish.
Buddy, down on the right. The other side over here. Keep moving.
Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, swimming, swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Death is slow.
Ah, there it is. There's my fucking place where I freaking take a picture. This is where the place I take a picture.
Ah, this is where the magic happens.
You will see like a fish like spinning around sometimes.
Sounds about right.
In this place.
May or may not hit my knuckle on the gun
There's
reloading
like
table.
a lot of fishes here. There's like a fish.
Well done. You play yourself.
No, it's called my dad's an ass.
Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense.
I gotta find an avatar to signal to Shige where we are.
Are they on PC?
Yes. Oh, actually, this'll work.
I think I got something.
No, no, I think Shige's coming. But also, this would have worked anyway.
Let's see what you want.
Yeah, but it gives him a good indication. I could see his name.
What the fuck are you doing, Techno?
Signaling to Shige where we are.
Techno? Do not go over there, because there's a lot of sharks.
There you go, he's on his way. Now to shoot the plane down.
Techno?
Yeah, I heard you.
What the fuck is this?
I shot the plane down. There you go.
Did you make your swimming speed less right now?
You can't speak English. You can understand a little bit, but not much.
Techno, let's go to that place where the shark is. Come here. Come here.
The funny thing is, I think I know what this place is.
Yeah. Look up. Minty, look up. Minty, look up. Minty, look up. Minty, look up.
Yes.
Sharks.
Fish.
Yeah.
We lost Shiggy again. The funny thing is, this is the one world that's perfect for the Mirror.
It is. It honestly is.
The funny thing is, my friend who originally got me into Rickers actually favorites this world. He's the one who barely plays VRChat right now. You wouldn't know him. But, he has a full haptic suit and the Omni treadmill.
Oh, whoa.
And he barely plays VRChat anymore.
Cool.
He used the treadmill like 3 times.
You have it all.
Yeah, that's the ridiculous part. Waiting for Shiggy to catch up.
Jellyfish.
Indeed. You know, it seems like they'd be quite shocking. Oh god, Ty joined.
Wanna know something funny?
What?
Look up. Look up.
What about it?
We're over there.
Yeah, I can believe it.
This is my favorite place though.
Yeah, I have another friend who it's also their favorite. Isn't there like a giant eel somewhere around here?
There was.
Oh, was it removed? Oh, Shige left. Oof. I mean, I was trying to keep up. I was having them keep up.
I'm stuck.
I'll go get Ty. Schmack.
Bah.
Whack.
Ah.
Schmack.
Meh.
So, how are you?
Oh.
Not bad.
Oh, you know, chilling. Got
Sounds about right.
ditched by the two people I was hanging out with, so I just yeeted somewhere else.
Oh yeah,
And
so
ended up here.
you're like, oh yeah, here, let me go join this piece of shit.
Yes.
Sounds about right. Nuke?
Nuke what? Fascinating.
Indeed.
That hurts my eyes to look at.
It's almost done charging. I wonder how that looks under the ocean, to be honest.
How about this blue?
Jesus Christ, you fucking moron. Also, come here.
Wow.
The entire world comes over to you. What the fuck? Can't believe anyone doing.
Yee. What the fuck am I hearing? Desktop mode?
Shinji. Come here to spawn.
1 sec.
Hey, look that way.
I used to have that avatar.
It took me forever to realize an actual bomb drops.
Yeah.
Because I always do it well, it's way too small for that animation.
Fair.
How about this gonna? Black hole? Anyone? Black hole?
Shige.
Techno, come here.
Yeah. Yes, I know about it. How do you think we were getting back so quickly without respawning?
Huh.
Oh.
Boop. It's gonna be you guys in the water.
It tingles.
They're in the water, so they can shock about.
That sounds quite electrifying.
Yes, because I'm a electrical fish.
Yeah. What in the
Nice to see
ever-loving
you.
fuck are you?
I'm an angel.
Nah, you're clearly deaf. Because you both look the same.
It's nice to see you.
Come here.
Blender cube. Oh, hey, Neff joined.
Oh.
Schmack.
Mind blowing.
Schmack. 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 Schmack.
I'm too short to boops. Boop. You cannot kill me for I was never alive.
No, but I could separate you into several tiny pieces while shoving this down your throat.
What makes you think I'm a solid object that can be separated?
Liquid objects can be separated
I'm made
too
of
if you,
jello.
if you do enough holes and enough dividing. Eventually, you become small enough.
I am jealous. I think I'm jello. I'm a substance.
To be honest, even I don't know. I think it's more slime.
No.
There's the adorable Neff. There's the adorable Neff. Yes, you are absolutely adorable. I agree. So adorable, you're being gone. You're good. The funny thing is, you're hugging my ears, not my neck. My camera angle might be fucked in my avatar or something. On my end, you're another angle. Yeah, this is my adorable friend Neff. Hey, as far as the terms agree, you are adorable. Yep. The video says otherwise. That is uploaded. I did say I was going to upload it. I wasn't kidding about that. Definitely proven. Adorable. Such adorable little face tracking. Aww. Oh, such adorable cringe.
Cute.
Yes, yes, they are. They absolutely are.
Wow. You petted a shark. What did you think was gonna happen?
Yes, we know you're adorable, Neff. What I find funny is I know exactly what they're using on that avatar. And there's the wooden tank. Hey, look, there's a tank out there.
Yes. A slot solution.
Indeed.
The worst thing about this avatar is this is my hand. Bad thing about being a wooden tank, fire.
There's no such thing as a peaceful community.
Can I ride it? I can't hop on.
Unfortunately, it has no seats.
There's an interior to this thing.
Yeah. You can actually change camera angles inside this thing. The fuck? Yeah.
Oh, I know what that is. It's the demon core.
Oh, now I understand it. Now I understand it. I didn't understand it originally, now I understand it. Also, Key, you know what's my favorite part about this avatar?
Yeah, everyone speaks dies.
What happens if you just let it go? What happens?
I don't know, probably a lot of stuff.
But it keeps stopping the animation short.
What'd you say to them?
Lol, the demon core.
Ah. They saw me, I think, or you. It was either you and me, or probably you. Grenade. And pull it off.
Home.
Fire in the hole!
Wait, Russian?
The fuck?
Money?
That's Russian.
No, that's Thai.
Oh, is that Thai?
That's not. Yeah.
No, that's Russian.
That's pretty similar to it.
Yeah, they're similar.
Oh.
Asian.
Ah.
I guess when Russia gets done taking Ukraine, they're gonna take Thailand from China, I guess.
Well, Shige, I had a message for you too. I think that's the correct one. Let me double check. Yeah. 1 second.
I gotta taste somebody's ass.
What?
Yeah. Have fun. Grenade. Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, I have one. Did that work? I did.
Oh, I didn't get to say.
Yeah.
I didn't get to say goodbye. Also, I shouldn't be able to look down and see my chest.
Welcome to half the avatars. You not see your chest. I can't see below. I can't see below my collar when I have the collar version. Right now, I can't
Apparently
see.
there's supposed to be some.
I broke it.
Yeah, apparently there's supposed to be something to allow you to see through it.
I mean, that's what Bamber told me. I just don't know what that is.
I don't know. All I know is have fun. I'm going to bed too. I've been recording for 5.5 hours. And it's also 3 a.m.
Alright.
Uh-huh. There it is.
I blame Ty.
I have message too.
And just remember, this one right here is absolutely adorable.
Can you confirm? It's cute.
Yep, absolutely adorable.
Yes. Yes.
Not only are you absolutely adorable, but ketchup is a smoothie.